Missouri Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gamecocks ready to get this thing started and open the season. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tigers offense takes the field to start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
This crowd, full throat, sweating the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it. But the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop. And now you set up third down. And this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
At the 45 on his way. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
We always talk about yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Lost the fire on second down. The short hands, it's Roberts. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Guys, let's talk here for just a second about Missouri. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week one.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So South Carolina's offense will go to work for the first time. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like, when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. The throw. Finds the tight end. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to fire. He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Gamecocks! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Jones. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24.
The safeties are usually the quarterbacks of the defense. They're getting everybody lined up. They're coming down in the box and making big tackles, but they also do a great job at the back end with their coverage, breaking on the football, getting the big INT.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the pressure. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to escape and get it himself. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He splits the upright. They're up by a touchdown here in the first.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Makes the catch. It's Manning. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there.
What a great job by the defense, forcing a 3 and out. Beautiful job in coverage there. This is going to set up the punt and get them the football back in great field position.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again, up 10-3. Scanning the field is Sellers. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll try to do it himself. There he goes. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Now, on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The play action fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
It's broken up and almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be fourth down. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Under fire. He's going to take off. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, first down here. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Another incompletion on third down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll toss it. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. With the catch, it's Jacobs. Oh, out of space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Gamecocks are marching down the field. This quarterback part of their running game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game one, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but I can see Mike the Tiger out there pacing. This has been a very close game. They're up by 7 over Arkansas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's going to fire deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're going to keep this drive going. You'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Here's a heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now on the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Making side adjustments here. To the air. It's Sellers. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. Finding open areas. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Red pass, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. Keeps it himself and gets the first. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Quick strike through the air for the score.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hardy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Wants to go up top. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. A little screen to the running back. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So Missouri will have to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. From the shotgun, they'll run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Sellers. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Harvard.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Makes the grab. It's Sellers. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Caught close to the marker, it's Sellers. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And he puts through the extra point.
34, Missouri, 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try the run. He has the first and still on his feet. Lots of running room. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Absolutely perfect. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Missouri will put a foot to it to start us in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Trying to set the tone with the run. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Zings it complete to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
The Gamecocks are flying down the field. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. And the Gamecocks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Pocket breaking down. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. Third and goal. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on third down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. No good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Here's the give off the left side. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Steps away. He'll pull it down and run. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. And the throw out to the sideline, but just a few yards. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he's chased out of bounds at the 6-yard line, and they'll try to stick it in from there. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Bonner.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Give to the running back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Pressure coming. Grab near the sticks. It's Manning. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The give to the lone running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. He lobs one high down the left side. Mason grab on the big throw. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Gonna run it. It's Hardy. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Leaves it with the back. He's in open space downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Turning it on! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. He has 89 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, and he's shown you a little bit of everything today. Shows you why he's a really good back, and the line's paved some holes, and he's right at 99 yards. And the way this game's going with the lead, he's going to get a few more touches, break that century mark, and when you do, you have a great chance of winning football games.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. to the air. It's Sellers. On the run, still looking. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. Looking for room at the 30. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Gamecock. Great job by the back on the option.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Looking for a crease. It's Roberts. Crosses the 30. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, you look at Webster's dictionary and the term game wrecker, a picture of this guy is going to show up. He has been unstoppable in this football game. That's his 2nd sack here today.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So Missouri will have to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. There wasn't much need to throw. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
Now, honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Missouri, 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. The inside handoff.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And that is beautiful defense, timing up the blitz, getting in the backfield, and not just getting there, laying the big lick.
I think that ball carrier, his eyes were like saucers on that one. He knew he was running that thing right into the teeth of it.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting it to the ground.
And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. With the clock running, this should be the final play. They're wanting to pile up some extra points. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Then how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He makes the grab. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers.
Team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Texas A&M about to put it away to start this game. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So South Carolina's offense will have the football first. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking.
Breaks into the open. Oh, what a cut. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside, man-to-man. Nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like the quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Sellers. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Now, Lenoris Sellers was sensational down the stretch last season when the Gamecocks won 6 of 7 games. Sellers threw 18 touchdowns, only 3 picks. What would you like to see from him, David, for the Gamecocks to become a force in the SEC?
It's not running, Reese. Like, we saw the physicality in the big runs, like, throughout the season, especially against Clemson ending the season last year. But to me, it's the passing game. It's the staying on schedule. It's knowing his answers and making the easy play sometimes. Continue to evolve as a passer with that big, strong body. And you better look out, college football.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Got out of trouble and throws. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Smashes it between the uprights. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Sellers. Extending the play. Bought a little time, lets it go. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You hear this all the time, but you've got to be able to tackle the catch. Limit yak, right? I know that ball wasn't thrown deep down in the field. As soon as that guy caught it, though, down he went.
And you erase it to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will take the field for the first time. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks.
Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. The Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Makes the grab. It's Sellers. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Hunt. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Gamecocks trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Bringing the heat. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Gamecock. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Time to change now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Concepcion. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust it.
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Aggies will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. And the Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. Smashes ahead. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Dropping back, it's Reed. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Aggie made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Now, when you run these screenplays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
Out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 40. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. The Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Kramer. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead corner. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Caught over the middle, it's Sellers. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Gamecocks will try to convert on 4th down. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Still running at the 35. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. They've already put 1 field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Nice move there. Still on his feet at the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Aggies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. First play of the drive comes from the 41. He might want another play. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fakes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Great place to start for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They're going to run it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the right. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And he had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that 1st half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. That's that said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Got his man on the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Got his man. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Catch in the middle. It's Craver.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end run.
On the move. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
To the ground, he's got it again. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the move. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They want to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. A designed run for the quarterback. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. A first down run in the red zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And how about the defense on that play, man? Playing aggressive, fast, downhill, first and goal, expecting run. Great job fitting the run. Great job getting the running back on the ground.
Touchdown, Aggies! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Leads it with the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Trying to escape and get it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Man, I want to be the play caller. Just to have a guy at the quarterback spot that's over 100 yards now that he's chewed up. He can throw it, but he can also pull it down, and he's so elusive, makes plays, really makes this offense go.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. Using his legs to buy some time. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. The Gamecocks are facing 3rd and inches. Might be calling a hot route. They'll try to get the first through the air. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They needed less than a yard, didn't hesitate, didn't think about the field goal. Probably a little long for that, but they get the first down.
And now that you've got it and a fresh set of downs, look at where they are in the field. They're sort of in that fringe area. There are a lot of coaches that like to take shots at this specific juncture of the field. Let's see what the offense does here.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The short hands, it's Sellers. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Gamecocks! A great catch and run for 6. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Florida State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by just 4 to Alabama. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration out front. As a result, they lose yardage.
Just feeds the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lining up to convert 3rd down. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The give to the back. Got enough for the first down. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Power football with the run. Breaks into the open. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play,
Really good job on the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Concepcion. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Moss. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Grab near the marker. It's Craver. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throw.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Picked off. Taking it the other way. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they not only knocked him down behind the line, they also put him back under the century mark for the day. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll just down it right there.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
I know you want to take what the defense gives you, but at this point, you have to push the ball downfield a little more, David.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Check the football down. That's what they're going to give you, but we need scores. Down multiple scores. Got to push the ball down the field. Take more chances.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Texas A&M going up tempo. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to throw, it's Reed. That's caught, it's Craver. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Hey, the defense is going to give you those all day. We're late in the game now. They've got the big lead. Expect them to play big zone defenses and try to keep the football in front of them. If you want to throw it short, they're just going to rally to the ball and just bleed this game out.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. It's Concepcion. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. In this defense, its head is spinning. Just keeps slinging it. Got it behind the line. It's Moss. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Aggies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. A spectacular one-hand grab. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. He wants to throw it into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Going for 6. Touchdown, Aggies! And the comeback is on.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. Got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Kentucky is in trouble right now, and unless something drastic changes, we're looking at Wildcat on the menu tonight in Lexington.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Trying to impose their will with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, running back on the move. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able...
This is a top 15 matchup featuring ACC versus SEC. Two conferences geographically linked, and typically the ACC arrives with a chip on its shoulder and a point to prove when they face the SEC. Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the numbered 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Bulldogs will kick this away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense comes on the field first today. Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in this stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams. One of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year for this game, this day. Now they get their chance.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now it's second down here. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Moves out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Sellers. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a real nice gain there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Nice grab. It's Brown. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. The Gamecocks with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Caught with the back behind the line of scrimmage. If they get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Buying time, moving to his left. Grabbed by the receiver. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Bringing pressure. He'll try a pass here. Nice throw, caught for a completion. And the defense wraps him up. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. Wow, it is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And, Kirk, this is one we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. To throw, it's Stockton. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitching catch.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quick throw to his receiver. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now. Dogs will line up to punt it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins.
He fakes it, now looks to throw. This one falls incomplete. The fake does not work. Gamble does not work at all, and the punter showing why he's not the quarterback. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Snags the quick throw. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Young. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Defense is coming after him. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions were flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach. And he says, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
And the Bulldogs moving quickly down the field here. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They test the middle there, but get nothing.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Catch made on the right side. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Makes a quick catch. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Young. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup. You want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. But man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Makes it look easy.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Barber. And he's tackled, but only after picking up the first down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Sellers. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they've got him on the blitz.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Pulls it in. It's Jacobs. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the move, looking deep down the right side. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. And that'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Sellers. On the move now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. He lets it go on the move. Finds a receiver wide open. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Strong game by this quarterback. But they were backed up to start the drive, and some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And looking to throw now on first down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. The ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. He steps out at the 6. What a crucial takeaway.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, a screen pass is all about timing. But this one just didn't come together at all. You couldn't get the blocking line, the timing was off, everything seemed to be off. The defense blew up the entire setup.
And it's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. He'll throw it now. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. To the air, it's Stockton. Finds his man. It's Branch.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Looking to pass here on second down. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. They kick it away for the second time. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught quickly. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. And need to get things going here in the third quarter. Already trailing by a couple possessions. Look out. Room to run here. Now here he goes. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now. So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. And at first down, they go right back to him. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Extra point good. They trail now 17-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. As the first down is still going. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And he's got it again. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Breaks free. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, South Carolina. Well, the energy really building that, but did not care for this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. One of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Frazier. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Young. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to chuck it again. With the catch, it's Young. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Back to pass. It's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. The pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Grab made by the tight end. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Here's the 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Quarterback drops back. Catch made by the tight end. Powering through the defender. And he runs that about. That's a big gainer there. This defense just cannot get off the field. A long march, moves on. They're going to run it here. Muscles past the defender. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Touchdown, Georgia. They connect for 6. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Dropping back, it's Sellers. He escapes the pocket. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Gamecocks. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching your lead here in the second half.
Now, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've...
A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. The defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. It's just the middle to get stopped. That one goes nowhere. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Takes the handoff again. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. I doubt they'll try another fake here. Pass earlier just did not work. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. On first down, it's play action. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, you get some positive yards in the opening play of this drive. They need 2 touchdowns, so anything to move them closer to that first touchdown is always going to be good.
Completion makes it 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Frazier. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Hey, it's a nice pickup. You got the first down on the ground. That's a great job. But remember, it's a 2-possession game. You got to pick it up a bit. This defense will welcome those kind of plays all game long because the clock will keep moving. So you got to put that ball in the end zone and try to get the ball back.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Young. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. This is the 6th play on the drive. Pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Stockton. Grab behind the line, it's Thomas. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it on the move. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Escape. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal off that loss. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass caught. Can he get in? And it's a touchdown, but there is a flag down. Let's check out the marker. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. Now the important point after attempt. PHC is good, but is still trail, though.
South Carolina, 31, Georgia, 24.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
Let's go, man.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. And that'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
It's showtime, baby. Let's go, baby.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. That wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. And that'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Let's focus in on what we got to do here.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time?
Let's go. You ready to roll?
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive?
Let's go now. Let's go. We got
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. No, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
It's showtime, baby.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive?
What's the deal, y'all? Play it to the win. Let's do this, man.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? That wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. That wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. And that'll cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here. 5-yard penalty. Working clock with the ground game. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's swarmed by the defense. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pulls it in. It's Jacobs. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the Gamecocks will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. The Gamecocks will have to kick this away when he comes for his second punt of the game. Not the way he wanted to kick it. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Touchdown, Bulldogs. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for two to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he drops back in the gun. He's looking to scramble. He gets the first and still going. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Boy, what a big-time run here by this quarterback. Does a good job of getting the first down, and he gets out of bounds to save himself. Here we are, critical moment in this game, and the quarterback's delivering.
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Looking for a man. On the move now. He gets loose. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over. Tied late here in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's a great run here by this quarterback to get the first down, gets out of bounds to save himself. It's a critical drive here late in this game. Let's see how this thing's going to end.
On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Boy, this young man is doing everything he can to keep his team in this game, and this play checks all the boxes. Need a first down? Check. Get out of bounds and stop the clock? Check. Avoid himself getting a big hit? That's a big check.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Has the first, still on the move. Breaking tackles and going. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone. From 2 touchdowns behind, they can now take the lead. First down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I loved how they managed the clock, managed the situation. They scored, and now you give your opponent such little time to have a chance to come back and tie this game up.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Looking for a late, deep throw. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, home of the Boston College Eagles. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So South Carolina's offense will have first crack at this one. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Gamecocks are on the move. The run from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Might be looking to run. Fires downfield. Another Incompletion on third down.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
And the Gamecocks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Operating in the red zone here on second down. To the air, it's Sellers. Starts to scramble to the left. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Now adjusting. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Boston College Eagles offense has the ball for the first time. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early, get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
It'll be third and long.
Well, they're trying to hit the out route to the perimeter of the field. It's a good route by the wide receiver. He just drops the ball.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Boston College will send out the punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll field the punt and take it back. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. This is a design run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. The offense changing the play. To throw, it's Sellers. Trying to make magic with his feet. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can prove the change after that incompletion. Keeps it himself and gets to first. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. And the Gamecocks have this offense rolling. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete to the right. Running through contact. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, first down here.
Get set.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lockwood. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Here comes the heat.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his own.
Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the line.
He lets one fly deep. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Lockwood. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Another incompletion on third down. Boston College will send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Takes it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Sellers. Buying some time. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Gonna run it. It's Richard.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Richard. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense is a big reason for that, but if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Off play action on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Hunt. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Running back searching for a hole. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Guys, this is a team that struggled mightily last year, and the entire offseason was built around performing better in ACC play.
Well, they just didn't have the dudes to get it done last year. Didn't have enough talent. But they're a year older. They've gone to the transfer portal. They've done a good job recruiting from the high school ranks. And, David, they think this year they've got the guys they need to win more games in ACC play.
Hey, Coach Palmer, you sound like every coach in the country, right? Like, hey, we restocked, we retooled, we're a year older, we went to the transfer portal. Success is coming. Listen, they got to find a way to get better. They got to find a way in games how to execute, how to finish games. They struggled finishing games a year ago, so I'm looking forward to seeing this, and I love the coach speak, Palmer.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. Dances away. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air on first down. Under fire. Finds his man in spot.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And that one's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Here's the pressure. Shakes off the defender. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. He'll pull it down and run. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Finding an escape route. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. All the way down to the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Pucks it out of the air. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Under fire. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Running to Green. There he goes. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. They'll immediately call timeout. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. He got it.